Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? I know I wasn't streaming on Monday. I had to have a day just to myself. Excuse me, I'm big yippy. Per usual, I will be waiting for everyone to get on in here. So we're gonna be doing all of our opening stuff. Hello, Evan. My shame is revealed. I'm in front of Currency Wars. You all know what I was doing. Alright. Wait for everyone to get on in here.
Guide you on your path. Mountains roar, dragons rise, soaring above the land.
You've been a moderator for 6 months.
Catadons.
Part of being a moderator is making sure that I behave myself.
Farewell.
No, Zella.
Thus our fates become one.
Zella.
Like a wisp of silk,
You have so many points.
all light shall be revealed.
Oh my god, Zella.
Remedy is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, fucking hydrates are coming out now too.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh my god. Zella.
All light shall be revealed.
How many hydrates did you just redeem? I will go fucking make a meal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I will go eat my breakfast. How many hydrates did you just fucking redeem?
All light shall be revealed.
Remedy is before me.
So fragile,
Give me a moment.
like a wisp of
Let
silk.
me do my hydrates first.
All light shall be revealed.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light shall be revealed.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yes. Get bullied. Go fucking
All light
eat.
shall be revealed.
Before I redeem more points.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All light shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light shall be revealed.
than do.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck, Richard? What the fuck, Richard? I came back to see this! I just got back with my fucking salad. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. How many fucking hydrates did you just redeem? I just got back! 10? Okay. You guys are awful to me. Mean and bully. Hi, Evan. I'm gonna let you guys fucking have your little tantrums going on right now, because holy shit. Are we quite done? Are we done? How many more hydrates was that, Zella? I'm gonna be so full of water that I'm not gonna be able to eat what the fuck you made me make. 20 fucking... Oh. Alright. I'm still doing your redeems, guys. Hold on. I'm just... hi, Blade. I'm gonna do a 10 pull, and I'm gonna start up the fucking story. Blade, I'm getting bullied. Hi, Luca. Alright. Blade, yeah, Blade does not give a shit. I'm gonna start up the story so I can, like... Alright. Starting up the story, I'm gonna do my next 10 pull of water. Okay. Oh.
Let's have some fun.
Anyways.
Let's have some fun.
I just want to discover this real quick.
Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
Get my little avocado ranch Caesar salad. Oh my god. Casper, I didn't mean to talk to you again. The salad is always great. Many years ago. I want that coin. Bacon Caesar does sound rather good. Yoink. Casper's having so much fun. What?
You'd better be good at dodging, nameless!
I'm not. Eh. Alright. Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Grathia. I had snowball fights with her.
What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Grathia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow.
Hey, Zella. I gotta have a chat with you, because I just noticed in every fucking server that I have posted about me streaming, why was I immediately bullied? Ugh.
Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole.
Rude.
They were so crispy and tasty.
Can you remember anything else?
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away.
Ugh.
6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thawed onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games?
Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So in that round of the Phantasm Moon Games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia since?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
I like Casper. Casper also makes me incredibly fucking sad.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Tailless. Tailless. Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Tailless.
Let's have some fun.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded... These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps. These 2 little lamps don't look reliable at all.
They really don't, Tailless.
Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Slumber.
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Nihilux. Nah, are you alive or dead? Dead or alive?
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
I knew it was Nihilux. Were you supposed to be working on your story?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Snuck out? I really like
This mountain
Nihilux.
path is so quiet and secluded. Oh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat? I just reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Nihilux, I have
Miss
bad
Colt,
news.
When did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
Thank you for the lurk. Nihilux is held away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Who are you again?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Holy shit.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying... you are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
She really does. Can you prove who you... Can you prove who you say you are? That's a little bit weird.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
I'm starting to believe you really are Graphia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Did you fight Aspermod?
My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Cinderth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
If you mean something Evanescia gave me, there's only this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? The red-haired girl hands the mask back to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Cinderth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
So all 8 supplicants worked together. That makes sense as to why the story's interesting. Okay. Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we leaving right now?
I gotta get that wispy. It's on the bloody
There is no
face.
need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. when the time comes. I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished. How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wishgrove first.
I really like the story here.
Let's have some fun.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
She's so worried about Blade.
Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not.
Yes, she
I
is.
respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future, then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. That way now?
I really love them. I'm gonna
Feel
fucking
better.
cry.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I found a way into the world in Canvas.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can
I like that
actually
Silver Wolf,
make it back.
after she has big
Then let's
emotional
begin.
talk with Blade, she immediately has to go back to Sassmaster because someone else is there. God, I love her. Quick pause, I have to go get another drink because, certain someones have rapidly drained my water immediately. So, give me 1 second. Don't you fucking dare, Zella.
Let's have some fun!
Oh, I fucking dare. Rivers.
I know you do. That's the worst part. I know you dare.
Let's have some fun!
Whoops.
You...
That should do it. Right? I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone! Into the world in canvas!
You frighten me, Zella.
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Come on.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk.
I love him.
But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
I love him.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
You know, I think this is actually a very good time to, actually show off Blade. Because I just realized I've never done this, and I should do it so I can get the Jade. Activate the zone. Very cool.
Merely another soul among the dead.
Night Trivy.
Fight to the death.
Tempered 1,000 times. Arthur and I.
Leave it with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Blades eternal.
I see through you.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Arthur and I. We take hold.
Fight to the death.
Okay. So he is a follow-up kind of person, I see.
Arthur and
I kind of knew that from leaks, but...
Blades eternal.
You will serve as the tempering fire! You will serve as the tempering fire!
Yeah. Morax Blade is really fucking cool.
We take hold!
Blades eternal. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Arthur and I.
He's a really cool unit, dude.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Okay. I can really see the strength, that he has.
Serve as the tempering fire.
Okay, I really see it. Ah! Thank you for the lurk. Meadow on the distant shore. The Suicide was born out from a forgotten island. Simoto, bleak and desolate, it serves as the ultimate resting place for lost souls.
We have reached
I
the
do
end.
have Asheville too, so I'm really excited.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
What I really like about the soundtrack is that you can hear... I'm sure it's supposed to be a type of
Silver
gong,
Wolf. I was never one
but
for
it
sentiment.
sounds like someone hitting an anvil.
I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
I love him so much, guys.
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hit it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Fucking about to make me cry over here. Holy shit.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
I'm fucking misty-eyed. May you find the ending you seek.
Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
I understand what you mean.
Then, let it be. It's time.
The flower petals looking like embers that you would see from
Do you
a
still remember
blacksmith
that
forge.
passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
They fucking
Three
cooked here.
of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel.
I get lectured.
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades
so he's always been like this. I think that's very funny.
Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work. Bai Hung, and that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life, that won't do. Jingyuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
He still uses it.
I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
It's the fact that Jingyuan still uses that blade.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Yeah. Jesus.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
Sucks.
The blade itself is fine.
Sign up for Hot Boys, that
But the
drama
technique is
fucking me
wrong.
too right now.
Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
I'm so fucking sad.
A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloudpiercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Wow. Okay.
Apprentice, come here.
Wow. My heart hurts. My heart hurts a lot, actually.
I am here.
Wow. I'm very misty-eyed.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword.
I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master.
Wow.
How did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Man, the expressions they're doing.
Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. A pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this law shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Off team go. A while ago at the Astral Express, by the way.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hackivili. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up. It's your dad. Himiko, come over. Tell me more about this.
Suspicious.
I originally
fucking
planned for
apers,
us to
dude.
meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together. Intellitron, buddy! Long time no...
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Jesus.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steady determination, as if the liquid swirling within were molten magma from the core of a planet.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
Blink of the eye, Ryusuke grabs his coffee and gulps it down one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We are all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It'll all happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him! He's back again!
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Knowing what she
I hope
becomes, that makes me so
10
fucking
or
upset.
Even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams.
That makes me so
close
upset.
to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. "15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Fullwish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father.
Jesus.
But even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Whew, nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Hey, my cat! Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go.
Senior Himiko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby! Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
He's off
Oh,
being
Himiko's
sad.
so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
I think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail.
I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tale myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't
Hey,
have to spend
it's been
your
2
life
hours.
wandering the
Are you
stars
ready for
anymore.
another 30 hydrate redeems?
No, I'm
Evil
not.
smiley face.
No.
Just
I
can't
haven't even
face the
finished my
thought of
fucking
coming back to
salad.
nothing
I'm
but an
so
empty
full.
home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I'm very scared.
I
I'm very
have
scared.
noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the dual-mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
Ah. I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So...
It's the weathering curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing, and the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you about everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the Stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces. going to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough?
Himiko, are you afraid?
You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint.
Young Kimiko is very cute, by the way.
And crushed. They watched themselves turn into...
They cooked with her design.
While they were still alive.
But Himiko, I'm here for you.
I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death. By order of the Department of Aberration Defense, all units must begin evacuating civilians from the surrounding area immediately. Warning.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Aberration name, Herald
They're all
of Death.
gone.
By order of the Department
Completely
of
wiped
Aberration
out.
Defense. All units must
I
begin
struggled through the
evacuating
pain
civilians from the
as the
surrounding
Herald
area
of Death
immediately.
dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantasmoon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantasmoon Games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try.
other body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago?
Sorry.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
I really like young Himiko's design.
So exquisite!
Jesus fuck.
Flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves. What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future!
Yeah, they really cooked. And Furious unlocked something in their fucking third eye. Holy shit, dude.
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Why?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
I'm stressed. I'm so stressed.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Damn, Silver Wolf is really
No.
small.
It is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I already told you why I'm here.
Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
I am...
Me, of course.
Okay, that's bad.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Fuck.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Fuck off, dude.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
So you finally showed yourself, Lord
Back
Ravager.
at Inford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death.
Wait.
Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will.
What the
Graphia,
fuck?
your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That genuine Nameless.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
I adore Silverwolf.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the masked protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses. How's my fist?
Turn, vengeful spirits!
Do we have to go full force?
Yeah. Oh my god, we were so wrong.
What that meanie wants.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Hey, Venture, can you help my ass out, please? I'm so afraid.
Take it off. No dirty. Watch your head.
Time to unwind.
Blessing in disguise. Heft of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill.
People will observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
Divination says this will hurt.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
No dirty. Oh. Spend freely.
Want a battle?
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Heft of luck. An explosive start.
This is Hawkeye.
Alright.
Absolutely
Face
cannot let you touch this place. Astral Express! Department 4!
finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed.
I told you not to touch that. Mom's coming.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What? Not even a welcome back?
I'm gonna run and hug him.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
I can do it.
Serve as the tempering fire!
I can't do more.
Baneful clouds scatter. It's on me.
Want a battle?
You will serve as the tempering fire!
What happened to her?
This is Asad Pramod's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
Wiped him out.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one.
Fuck.
Time to unwind.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Divination says this will hurt.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming bonus round.
They cannot let you touch me.
That was sick as hell, dude.
I hope I am not too late.
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Aww.
Thank you. All of you.
We will stop him.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world in canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asad Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To break the barrier of the world in canvas.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless... Himiko! She's in trouble!
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end. Buying time, keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact port did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all
Son of a
makes
bitch.
sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Supremod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramad. Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
What a vacation! Yeah, this is such a great vacation,
I've played along
dude.
this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. when she saw how vast the stars really were. She ran away. Just as the trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
No! Are you fucking... You're...
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
I'm... I don't know how to express to you guys how fucking gobsmacked I'm right now. I'm genuinely in shock that they ended it right there. Are you fucking for real? What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know how to express how fucked I'm like so blown away that they... I can't afford a tadpole to sell it. If I actually had gotten Blade during that, I actually think I would have lost my fucking mind after that. I know, I'm stupid. I read through what you said afterwards. I am kind of just sitting here, like, holding out my fucking hands right now, being like, are you fucking serious? Alright, guys, let's... I don't know why I'm freaking out so much. Let's go fucking do the plain fucking event.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
train will depart shortly.
Wow.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
Hi, Nilux. Garden, for Aha's sake, you're finally here. It's a long story. Take a look at this letter first. By opening this invitation, have selected to join this killing game. 99 contestants will massacre each other at Pedro Station. The sole survivor will win the chance to change their destiny. Because your reading speed is so fast, by the time you realize what you just saw, it's already too late. Is it too late to back out? Which timelines Potato Station is this letter even talking about? Probably heard about it too. That bloody, dark, and cruel underground game. Exploiting human weaknesses, desperate people are lured in by massive cash prizes, risking it all to participate in just to survive until the very end. So you're here to gather material? No, I'm here to join. I was a bit strapped for cash a while back and got tempted by the hefty bonus. Truth is, I couldn't help myself. Human weakness, but there's no way I can survive to the end on my own. Everyone's waiting to pounce. Like, right now, for instance, this killing game's already started the exact moment we stepped into the station. No need to keep hiding, Broken Lake Wolf. I can already smell the icy stench of expired bananas in the refrigerator. Jesus. I knew nothing could get past that nose of yours. Since you chose to come here, you should already made peace with the thought of getting dragged into the game, right? If you don't fight, you will die. This world is just that cruel. Cruel, yet beautiful. Sorry, please accept my challenge. They thought I'd just roll over and die. They're incredibly naive. Garden, use this to turn the tide. A pixel plane? I'm also thankful that narrator isn't brought up that much. I think they were trying to make a funny joke, and then they just kind of saw the reception to him and went, let's actually not do that, because people don't like narrator that much. Yes, pixel plane. Got a problem with that? Because this is a combat game where the honor is on the line. It's a fight to the last person standing. Pixel plane rumble. Okay. Blinks. I lost. Completely lost. I hate to admit it, but I still lost. I don't think I really did anything. I really just blinked at the screen. Swish power. The pure passion you poured into the match made the pixel plane answer your call. Anyway, you wiped the floor with me on your first time. Your pixel plane piloting skills might just surpass mine. Boom. Wolf isn't the guy who shot down my fudging pixel plane in the last game and totally humiliated Sparksicle on stream. You're looking totally vulnerable right now. I already predicted your move, so I issued a challenge to Garden precisely to lure you out. You little sneak. You schemed to ambush me, but I, Sparksy, already predicted your prediction. And I already predicted that you predict my prediction. Children, stop arguing. Wonderful, wonderful. Overt attacks and covert schemes, mutual deception, both the ugliness and nobility of human nature are laid bare in this game. I hosted the Pixel Plane Rumble just to see a spectacle like this. Why are you here? We meet again. It's me, the producer of the Pixel Plane game. I was the one who drew Plane Arcadia's first pixel plane and watched it soar into the skies. I was also the one who watched it fade from a video game that took the combos by storm into total obscurity. Tempered by the market, my idealism is now more perfectly honed than ever. I finally get it. What players want is absolute victory. That's why I spent years deep in development, teaming up with Potato Station to create this game, Pixel Plane Rumble. Only one winner can survive to the end and claim all the prize money. And only one winner gets a special prize, their very own Pixel Plane. Very own Pixel Plane. The organizers will record the winner's school and release a Pixel Plane skin. If it weren't for this lone wolf grandpa messing things up, I would have gotten my second limited edition skin by now. Pixel Plane is packed with pros. Even without me around, you'd still lose to someone else. Shut up, you old washout. Quiet, you loser. And that's the gist of it. By the way, the winner will also get a cut of the profits from the sales of the skin. Get a cut forever? Garden, imagine this. A Pixel Plane from the fluffy collaboration rocking baseball raccoon colors, hovering over Demolition City. Don't you think that's super awesome? As a comic artist, I think it's way too cool. But to win, you'll need more than just top-notch remote control skills. You'll need nerves of steel. So where are we supposed to find a candidate with both brains and brawn? You're deciding the profits, aren't you? A penny saved is a penny earned. Every little bit adds up. At this rate, earning back the copyright fee for the Fluffy is just around the corner. Then prove it to me. Survive to the end in your own way, and prove to me whether you have what it takes to pilot the pixel plane. In the upcoming qualifier, you'll be facing some real pros as your opponents. Every single one of them is gunning for a spot in the competition, so whatever you do, don't let your guard down. Take advantage of... Okay. It's a little bit of, just idling, it seems like. Okay. Power of our pen. Okay. Relatively simple. Okay. Yeah, this is a very simple event. So just put that back on anyways. Okay, I see. That was a force fail, because, like, 2,000 is insane. Oh, hi, Shush. Nice, okay. Another exhilarating victory. I knew calling you in was the right choice. I'm on fire. So you can shoot down 100 more. The journey of Pixel Plane Rumble has officially begun. Will you forge your own legend in this pixel arena? I'm looking forward to it. If you want to pilot Pixel Plane and show off your skills, come find me and sign up for the competition. Can't wait.
Where's my password?
This is such a silly little... Fork and knife combo. Oh, that's Sparksies. Very silly. So, there is no story in this. I think I'm gonna finish up this round, and then I think we're gonna go do some, side missions. Very interesting. I think there was a solo only reference just there, because they said it was one hit only. If there is a reference to solo only in here, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Damn. Oh. I really thought I lost there. I see the strats for this plane. That's really powerful. Okay. Ah! Hello, webs. Why attack? Ah! Okay. Thank you. For the hydrate, and I'll do the posture check. Ugh. Oof. Okay, yeah, I can safely do this without worrying too much about you guys missing important story beats. Because I like this team because I get to play Sunday. Is it a meta team? No, not in the slightest.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you.
I do not.
I just finished editing my stream.
I
All
don't
the
have it
proof
at
you
all.
need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
I believe.
I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Flea here. We've been to the scariest, most haunted place in the Lofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else gonna check it out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's in the body? I think I just saw something moving.
Jesus fucking
And a
Christ.
group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, "Eek!" And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
The ghosts were cheap special effects.
What? No! There was a freezing chill. Not to mention the way they drifted through the air. They were legit ghosts. Anyway, the key point was... it wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
What's the Ten Lords Commission?
You've been on the Cienjo for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
I also feel like I'm doing this out of order,
They're
so I'm
the
gonna go
most
check something
mysterious
after this.
organization on the Cienjo. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
No, they went to Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts?
Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
I think I'm a little scared. Let me think it over.
understand. I'm scared too. I'm sure you'll find your courage sooner or later. I'll be here waiting for you when you do.
No, I have to check something. I think I've looked up. Hello, Sunday. Fate's Atlas. That's where I want to go. Right. Okay, I've done that. We're actually going to continue this, because I actually realized I didn't finish this at all.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Look!
Trailblazers! Thank you both for coming!
No
I forgot I
problem.
didn't finish
We
the
were
tournament,
here
actually.
Anyway. What did you want to discuss with us?
Director Topaz sent me to handle the Topaz Support Squad situation and the problems caused by the Ether Spirit. I've been told that the Ether Spirit is with you, so I thought it'd be good to have a chat with you about them.
That's right, Bubbles is with us.
Oh, is that the name you picked for them? It appears you have grown quite attached to them. But I'd appreciate it if you'd hear me out. Director Topaz has a request.
How did you get out again?
Ah, as I suspected, this is the Ether Spirit that Director Topaz spoke of. It's like this. This Ether Spirit was a museum piece held on Herta Space Station, which was later snatched by Topaz's support squad. To be precise, they actually belonged to Asta, the station's lead researcher. Initially, Director Topaz refrained from commenting on the support squad situation, but their actions undoubtedly created a predicament for the director. As a result, she ordered the squad to disband, but also ordered them to return the stolen Ether Spirit to its owner first. And that's pretty much the whole story. I'm sure you've noticed too. This ether spirit is unlike the others. They have their own unique personality, a mind of their own, you could say, which makes them very distinctive. It's precisely due to this fact that they escaped before they could be returned to the space station. Interestingly, they somehow managed to grab an ether coin during the escape. The coin wound up in Belobog and was found by a young boy from the underworld. This clue was then subsequently uncovered by the members of the support squad. And this is where fate brought you and the ether spirit together.
Why do they have their own personality?
I was wondering the same thing.
Actually, the personality was a mistake made by the Ethereum Wars project team. While it's true that all ether spirit data is uploaded by players, the project team fine-tunes this data to ensure that each ether spirit follows player commands. However, this Warp Trotter somehow managed to bypass this process, meaning they were directly uploaded to the game server with all their personality traits still intact. Perhaps that's what drew Miss Asta to them, and why she decided to add them to her ether coin collection.
Give me a second to wrap my head around all of this. Let me get this straight. You're saying they're just like all other ether spirits, a replica of a real-life creature, and the reason for its unique personality is because of an oversight by the game's project team?
In any case, Director Topaz asked me to make sure Topaz's support squad returns this ether spirit to her to space station. That's why I specifically invited the two of you here, to make this request.
I want to keep Bubbles.
I'm just hoping you two are willing to hand over the ether coin and ether spirit. Once we have them, we'll make sure they get to Miss Asta safe and sound. I promise, after the last slip-up, there won't be any more mishaps. You can be sure of that.
I'm really torn. But I suppose returning them back to Asta is the right thing to do. I just can't help but feel a little attached, even if they are only an ether spirit. What do you think, huh? What should we do?
Oh, looks like this ether spirit has grown quite fond of you both. How about this? You both press on. Take them along with you and go claim the championship. As for Director Topaz and Miss Asta, I'll explain the situation to them.
Are you sure that's all right?
Leave it to me. But remember, this is only a temporary solution. You'll have to make a decision eventually. I'm hoping this will give you enough time to have a think.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wilder. We'll cherish every moment. I was so close to bursting into tears. That would have been embarrassing.
It's alright, I know the feeling.
Thank you. Let's call it a day, shall we? And since we're in Belobog, it means another night at the Goethe Hotel. Tomorrow we'll set out for the final stop, the Great Mine Victory Zone. Oh, the championship is so close I can almost feel it. I can't shake the feeling that we missed something today. Maybe I'm just overthinking.
Okay. Let me very quickly check what you were saying, Evan. We adjust. the team out. We adjust the team just slightly. Smiles. Thank you very much, Evan, for telling me how to put people in teams. I just wanted to have a team that was focused around Sunday. I'm a bitch.
Today marks the end of our Victory Zone journey. We'll need all the energy we can get.
Slept like a log.
Great! Let's do this! Great mine, here we come!
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
The Great Mine's just down here. The IPC should have the venue all sorted by now. Ready?
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go get our ticket to the championship.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that Topaz's support squad?
Oh no.
Just as expected.
We knew you'd turn up here sooner or later. Come to challenge the final championship contender?
I knew we missed something yesterday. Turns out I was right. We forgot to teach you guys a lesson.
Oh, it's all your fault making us look bad in front of the director. But since you're here,
we'll be taking back what's ours.
Dream on. That's our friend you're talking about.
Not going anywhere. Also, does Miss Topaz even approve of your so-called support squad?
ugh. Well, since you asked so nicely.
But don't think we'll be taking it easy on you.
Yikes. Enough already. Don't make a spectacle.
Hi, Topaz.
That
Hi, Topaz. Can you tell him to fuck off for me? Pretty please.
Director Topaz!
Making a mess wherever you go. I should have disbanded this support squad months ago.
Director Topaz, we're sorry.
We messed up!
If apologies were enough, there'd be no need for a talent motivation department, would there? I received a report about your misdeeds. I may have to include the results in your performance reviews.
Oh no.
As for you two, Wilder has informed me of your situation with the Ether Spirit. I've spoken to Miss Asta. She proposed that the two of you should decide what to do with the Ether Spirit. Her only requirement is that you keep her updated.
Does that mean we can keep them?
It sounds like it. But Miss Asta is their owner.
You should take this opportunity to enjoy the rest of the tournament. No need to rush to a decision now.
Oh, looks like they think so too. Miss Topaz, what brings you here? Do you also play Ethereum Wars?
Correct, but I haven't come here to challenge a championship contender. As the title holder of last year's championship, I've earned a place in this year's final. But my visit here today is purely to discuss matters with the event sponsor. There's been a lot of buzz lately about an elite player who's been making waves in the gaming community. I want to discuss the situation with Mr. Giovanni.
Can you reveal the true identity of the elite player?
Now that I think of it, Mr. Giovanni mentioned that the previous tournament champion was defeated by the elite player.
It's embarrassing to admit, but I did face off against that player. Unfortunately, I didn't quite measure up.
So, who exactly is this elite player?
I'm afraid I can't reveal that. Mr. Giovanni specifically reminded me to keep some surprises in store for you.
Oh, wow. I'm so elated now.
Tell me about it. Dealing with a master fool is exhausting.
Hey,
Looks
don't
back
worry.
at playing
I'm rooting for
Arcadia,
you all the way.
slowly turns back here.
As a fellow player, I can still give you some good advice, like how the mechanisms in this victory zone work, for example. Take a look. Simply follow this path, and you'll eventually bump into the guide for this victory zone. If you need any information, your best bet is to talk to the guide. Unfortunately, I've got a few other matters to attend to right now, but I wish you both the best of luck.
The guide Miss Topaz mentioned could have important information for us. Let's go find him.
Alright.
Is this the guide?
Boop, boop, boop. Player credentials validated. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Great Mind Victory Zone.
Can you tell us what we need to do?
Hello, hello. I'm happy to assist. Allow me to introduce the puzzles for the Great Mind Victory Zone. A group of unidentified IPC workers, who call themselves the Topaz Support Squad, have taken over the Victory Zone, causing numerous problems for players. You must operate automaton spiders to trigger an explosion in their vicinity and disperse these disruptive people. Please be aware that if you approach the targets head-on, they are highly likely to cause damage to the automaton spiders. Thus, it is imperative that you detonate the automaton spiders behind your targets. To clarify, the explosion is purely optical and poses no physical threat.
What does Director Topaz think about us having to take on her support squad?
In response to your question, I am currently retrieving the relevant audio recording.
You guys have caused me nothing but trouble. It's time for you to make amends by proving yourselves in the victory zone!
So it was all an act.
Sometimes you just have to laugh at the absurdity of it all.
This concludes instructions. If you are ready, please follow me to the first detonation location.
Hey, the guide is on the move. Let's keep up.
Oh god, I've completely forgotten how this shit works. Oh god, guys, I don't remember how any of it works. It's been way too long.
That support squad member is directly facing us. We must find a way of moving around him without being seen. Please follow me. Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers.
That's really funny.
Warning. If you approach the targets head-on, they are highly likely to cause damage to the Automaton Spiders. Thus, it is imperative that you detonate the Automaton Spiders behind your targets. Task completion. Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
Sounds like we did it! Let's press on!
Wait, counteract. Okay, so can't level that up. I'm gonna put on the Void Rangers. Yeah.
Someone there.
Okay. I've remembered how to play the game, guys. Don't worry. Hello. Yoink. Okay. And that's to show me I have a new one, yeah.
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Be aware. Automaton spiders may only be used once. Trigger explosions when targets are grouped closely together.
What's up?
Task completion. Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
I've gotta say, this puzzle is pretty unorthodox.
Okay, and then there is a mechanical up ahead, so I want to have... this. Okay.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Okay.
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider.
Yay.
Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Be aware. Automaton spiders may only be used once. Trigger explosions when targets are grouped closely together.
Defining goals. I said, Pete, thinking outside the box.
Okay.
Defining goals. Teamworking.
Nope. Okay. I have a feeling I know what I need to do, so...
I said, Pete, take goals.
Sup?
Task completion. Satisfactory. Maintain forward progression.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Alright, I believe human...
Who goes there?
Boop. that is mechanical. Ow.
Just give it up. Just give it up. Just give it up.
Okay. If I lose this... Okay. Hello. Jesus. Again? Holy shit, dude. Actually. Yeah. Much better. Alright, that is mechanical. It's probably gonna have aberrations. So what I want to do... Okay. Alright, it was humans and mechanical, so I need... Aberrant and humanoid. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up!
Okay.
Great. The more the better.
Level you up. There we go. And you are still... here to just get the annoying thing here. Jesus Christ, okay.
Multiple dispersible targets detected ahead. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider. Access granted. Please take control of the Automaton Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers. Be aware.
Oh, look how many there are.
Yep, we already know. Hell yeah. Mechanical. I don't have enough of that.
Just give it up!
Oh, look! There are two workers blocking the way over there. Oh, look at them. Standing there like statues. It might be tricky getting around these two.
Please remain calm. I have a solution.
What? A mine cart?
Oh. Uh-huh. Now I get it. It's brilliant.
What's brilliant? Come on, say something already. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, March. Looks like we're on the same page.
For once. All right, it's like this. All we need to do is load the robot onto the minecart. Give it a little push, and then kaboom! They'll never see it coming.
Jesus
What do you
Christ.
think? It's the perfect plan.
Congratulations. You are correct. This is the optimal solution. Granting operation access to Automaton Spider.
March and Kayla should not be allowed by
granted.
themselves. They come
Please
up
take control
with
of
the most dangerous of
Automaton
plans.
Spider and trigger an explosion to disperse the disruptive workers.
It's all up to you now. Catch him by surprise.
Defining goals. ISFP detected.
Now! Yay, we did it!
Congratulations. Please maintain forward progression.
Human, that means... this... Bop.
Is that all?
How'd you get behind me? Are you telling me you wiped out all my coworkers?
Yes. You're next.
Fine. If that's the case, then I'm out of here. Do whatever you want. I can't believe it.
Congratulations. The Great Mind Victory Zone crisis has been resolved. You may now challenge the championship contender. Transmitting championship contender coordinates. Transmission complete. May your path lead to triumph.
Well, looks like this is our last stop. Time to make a move.
Hi, Giovanni.
I never doubted you two would show up sooner or later. Your enthusiasm is truly unmatched. As the sponsor of this event and this Victory Zone's championship contender, it brings me great joy to see you here.
As suspected.
Mr. Giovanni? Seems like my hunch was right all along.
So astute. I imagine before our final bout begins, you'd like me to answer some questions. Who is this elite player? What exactly is my connection to them?
Are you finally going to tell us?
Oh, patience, Miss March. Did you ever wonder why the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association chose mastery marks as a requirement for progression? The answer is actually quite simple. In order to claim the title of champion, one must demonstrate the necessary strength and resolve to surpass others. And the same principle applies to asking questions as well. If you truly wish to question fate and learn the answer, then defeat me in a duel and show me your unwavering resolve.
Alright. He has a little bit of everything. Okay.
It's time to see if you're as strong as she says you are. Why she holds you in such high regard.
might need to restart this. Okay. What we are gonna do is we're gonna take you, swap you out, we're gonna take you, and we're gonna swap you out.
Your enthusiasm
Mr. Giovanni,
I imagine before our...
are you finally...
Oh. Did you ever wonder why the answer is actually quite simple, and the same principle if you truly wish to question fate.
Alright, hi Giovanni. Come here, you.
It's time to see if you're as strong as she says you are.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Now I see why she holds you in such high regard.
Just give it up!
That gets rid of him.
Just give it up!
Okay. That's a really good combo.
Impressive, truly impressive. Oh, what a riveting duel. I, Giovanni Di Giorgio, humbly concede.
That was an amazing duel. I did have to do
Miss
it again.
Topaz wasn't kidding. Mr. Giovanni really knows his stuff.
You flatter me. I've witnessed your unwavering resolve. Now it's time I revealed the answer to your question. So, who exactly is the elite player? I can assure you that it is not me. I am bound by an agreement to keep her identity confidential.
So, what's the special connection between you and the player, then?
The answer is... there is no special connection. Simply put, this player wanted to meet you both, and I happen to possess the means to make this happen. Therefore, we came to an agreement. She provided the ideal festival for me, and I would be responsible for taking you to her.
Who could it be? Going to all this effort just to meet us?
Time to eliminate the process of elimination.
We've met so many people on our journey. There's no way we'll be able to narrow it down.
I can't reveal any more. If you want to know the truth, you must first take this mastery mark. Take it and enter the championship. Show the universe your strength and resolve, and you will surely find the answer you seek.
Mr. Giovanni's right. We got all the Victory Zone mastery marks. All we need to do now is wait for the final showdown.
Alright, let's go find this elusive elite player.
Looks like they're also ready. Let's do it! Time to end the mystery once and for all!
I will continue my exploration. I have things I need to do. Yoink. Hello. Easy enough.
Who goes there?
Bap. Heyo.
We need a strategy.
Alright, that is full mechanical. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and a stretch. Ooh, just doing some backlogs of missions that I need to do. actually would be doing this. I need to try and get enough jade in order to pull for blade that I want.
Just give it up.
Thank you so much.
Just give it up. Just give it up.
Alright. I'll probably be able to finish the wars here, and then I think that'll be the end of stream. But at that point, we only, I can do all of the extra stuff off stream, so you guys don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think that'll be... Okay, confirm. We can finally do that.
Misery and bliss, no matter where you go.
Alright, I don't think I have enough. I have that. Okay. It's been going good. Insane, cliffhanger for... for everything that's been going on here. I'm genuinely blown away by the talent people have been, the talent of the writing team of
Joy
Star
or
Rail right
pain.
now.
What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Alright. Luca?
Nice! Let's go!
Alright, next one is here. Go, go.
Misery and bliss.
Oh,
The
thank
same
you.
no
Yeah,
matter
no,
where
that
you go.
is actually the, it's the information graphic that I have of my character, but I have a few new designs that when I eventually get enough money, I want to do a redesign of my character, kind of keeping the same vibe, but I have a certain new look that I think I want to go for.
Today is the day of the tournament. Are you ready?
Ready.
Good. Seeing you so full of energy makes me less nervous. Let's get going to the Interastral Tournament Festival venue.
One moment, everyone.
Wow, this place is really lively.
There we go. No. Not at all.
Look, it's Wilder.
You two! You made it!
Yeah, this is where we register for the competition.
Please hand me your ether coin, and I'll help you with the registration process. All done! Your information has been uploaded to the system. Just inform my colleague over there when you're ready, and you can enter the arena. Hey, you still have some time before the competition starts, so why not make the most of it to prepare yourselves? I wish you all the best!
Looks like they're really fired up. Let's take a look around while we get ready.
Okay. No, a long time ago.
This is about to begin. You wish to enter the arena now? Please
I also did, I have linked their information below. What the fuck was that? It's Luca!
Wow, look who it is! I didn't expect you two to be the first up.
Just what you've got.
Likewise. Let's see what the saviors of Belobog are capable of. But don't expect me to go easy. My prized ether spirit is gonna crush you.
Whoa, this atmosphere is crazy. Looks like he's ready for us. Let's roll.
For a moment, everyone. Alright. No. No self-advertising in this, stream. I had a feeling, because I've seen this around for a little bit. Goodbye. Goodbye, silence bot. I knew that was a fucking bot too, dude. Yeah. Their name was very familiar to me because I have... I've been followed by them a few times before they've been, banned on, X. Or Twitter, really. Yeah, I've run into their, bot a lot.
Game on! Show me what you're made of!
Oh.
I won't let anyone ruin the reputation of Lucas Strongarm.
Alright.
Wow, look who it is.
Hi, Luca. Alright. Do I really have no other... Man, that fucking sucks. Why does he have really good ones? I'm mad. Okay.
Game on! Show me what you're made of! Ruin the reputation of Lucas Strongarm!
I genuinely don't know how to fuck. Luca. Immediately, you're way too fucking difficult. Luca's beat my ass.
Game on! Show me what you're made of!
You're a bitch. I'm sick of seeing Luca. I love you, Luca, but oh my god, I'm so sick of you right now.
Game on! Show me what you're made of!
Oh my god, Luca.
You two really live up to your names. At this rate, you'll have the championship title in no time.
Thanks. I hope so.
The next contest is about to begin! Will contestants please make their way to the prep zone and prepare to enter the arena?
The next contest is starting soon. Let's go to the prep zone.
Well, my dream of becoming champion ends here. But I've got faith in you two. If you two clinch the title, the whole of Bellabog will be singing your praises.
The next contest is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
Alright, I might do that off stream so I can get some rewards for that. Okay.
The contest is about to begin. Please take this elevator.
We'll try this, and then after that we will probably call it there for stream today.
Outworlds a girl in a strange new land, came to perform and make her stand. Here for a show and here for the day, but bring your wallet cause you get what you pay. Words and whispers hold no sway, better get ready for the grand display. Wow, I've never seen anything like this before. It's so much more spectacular than the little plaza and exalting sanctum. Fancy running into you two again. What a pleasant surprise.
Here to expand your showbiz.
You could say that. But the main reason I'm here is to take part in the championship. I suppose we're rivals for the time being, huh?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, you know what they say. Break a leg. Metaphorically, of course. Let's put on a show to remember.
I love that. Alright. Operations. Yeah. I just gotta do the same showdown again. Alright.
Here we go! Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be amazed!
Imagine the day that that actually does do something.
You guys are bringing the heat! Can you go one better?
Alright, awesome.
Whoa! Now that was a performance! I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my mouth! Ever thought about joining me in Exalting Sanctum? With our skills combined, I'm sure we'd be great together! There wouldn't be an empty seat left!
Well, technically there aren't any seats. But anyways...
The next contest is about to begin! Will contestants please make their way to the prep zone and get ready to enter the arena!
About time! Let's head to the prep zone.
Oh, don't forget to rest. You guys have got a busy day ahead of you. I'll be rooting for you in the stands. Don't go losing on me now.
The next contest is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
One more.
The contest is about to begin.
She wasn't nearly as difficult. I wish to enter.
Please take this elevator down.
Oh, hey.
It's the Stellaron Hunter girl. I can see her on the big screen. But where is she in the arena? You think we scared her off?
I don't think that's her style.
Hello? Testing, testing.
animation, still mechanic. Why there's so many aberrations? I hate
Just
it.
give up already. You've got no chance. Didn't see that coming.
No. Okay. The day the display fireworks actually work, I'll cry. This will be so cool. Awesome. Okay. That is a good end to stream.
Hmm.
What a
I
fight.
have to admit, you guys are stronger than I expected. I gotta be honest, I haven't been pushed that hard in ages. I hate to admit it, but you two have some serious skills.
So, even the mighty Stellaron Hunter is willing to admit defeat, huh?
The next contest is about to begin! Will contestants please make their way to the prep zone and prepare to enter the arena?
No need to act surprised, alright? I could have bent the rules if I wanted to, but then what fun would that be? Time to head back to the prep zone. You've got another duel waiting for you, remember?
That's cute.
Next contest is about to begin. Do I take some time to prepare or chat with everyone to ease my nerves a bit?
I think that's a very good time to wrap up stream for today. I will be getting more Axe Blade. I will post it on my socials when I do get him. But I think this is also very good. I think that's a good ending. I hope you all had a wonderful time today. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing more Enfield. There was a new update, there's a new area, a bunch of new stuff. So I'm very excited for that. I am excited to see you all again tomorrow. And until then, I hope you stay safe, I hope you stay hydrated, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!